Hello and good afternoon. Welcome back. Simon Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. It's Sunday, the 9th of November, 2025. Welcome to you all, and I hope you're well. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? How you feeling? Let us know. We've got our fantastic Stardust family here. So we'll see how we go. And hopefully we can get some people. So we'll run on. There we are. So welcome. We've got our Fab Four of these. Chloe, hello, Chloe. How are you? And we're rocking and rolling. We've got the Stardust team here. We'll run for about 3 hours, maybe slightly longer. Are you well, Chloe? What have you been up to? What have you been up to this morning? Share your day. Who does this love? All good. Did a bit of remembrance in town, and that was very yes, it was very good, very special, very nice, very. I'm not saying moving. It was really nice to go to. We normally go to a much smaller one, but the way the kids things worked out, they went to this one. Good. It was good. Uh, if you've been doing church, that's fine. Now we don't. The only reason I say religion is we don't want people arguing about religion. That's the only thing. I think there's always a healthy debate about aspects, but you got to just play it safe. So I went to the church service this morning was outside, so it had all the things they have in London. There was a brass band. There were bagpipes as well, and there was a minister there, another minister, and then the MP was there. The mayor was there. Some veterans were there. Some really old boys. All the flags. The flags got lowered. Bugle. It was really good. If it could be good, it was good. I've been out to the cenotaph before for that. That was oh over 15 years ago. We went with my dad and saw the Queen. Just about. She was tiny. The late Queen. So, but you had a good time this morning, did you? Our local church has got the poppies all over it, and I said to our youngest, I said, "Oh, that's we've been in there." She said, "It's always cold in there." I think churches are always a bit chilly, aren't they? I don't know. Does that make churches better if they're a bit chilly? Should I mean because they're big buildings? But I was saying to my youngest, I said that's where people used to meet. They used to speak to each other, learn gossip. They would meet and share things, and they'd be warm. It's a warm area then, because in the olden days they wouldn't have heating or anything. So it's an evolving place, isn't it? A church. It's an evolving place. Right, we are live. Anyway, it's good to have you on board. Thank you very much. Let's just put the links up. Hopefully, we'll get a few people. Hope so. And we came back. I put together a roast dinner quickly, and so I waited guinea pigs, and then we went to Costa as well on the way back home. And just £17.44 for 4 drinks. A laugh, a laugh. Right, let's see if we can get some more people in there. It would be very nice if we could. We just have a relaxed session. Also, I've got loads of bits on here, so it's like get this done, get that done. It's like school tomorrow, you know. And then there's some washing as well that's being done, which is always fun. Let's get that one. Nearly there. Anyway, guinea pigs all appear friendly enough. And I'm hopeful that we'll get 15 hours or so of watch time. Just need a few people, and we shall see. So I'll be wandering around. It's coming up to 4 o'clock, so it's already a bit dark outside. It's not very bright here. Is it bright with you? I'm just changing the words on this links thing, and then I will. Do that. Right. Who have we got? Does the toy cap on? Not yet. I think I might ask for some names before Christmas, then do a Christmas competition. I think that we might do that. I'm not sure yet, but that could be a possibility. Obviously, with the 2 boys going off yesterday, that means we've now got 17. So it's a lot easier to weigh them all up. Oh, it's easy. It's easy now. And they got no problem now with that. That's easy peasy. And we have 2 of you on the stream. Simon the Capybara. Well, we could. That'd be interesting. Hopefully, we'll get some people checking out. It's a bit dusky. It is kind of. It's sort of overcast. It's sort of I've got the lights on here now. It's not the best. We'll get a couple more people, and we'll see how it goes. It's Right, so I think it would be a good idea. Maybe I need to take some pictures and put up competition and see what we can. Colin the capybara, or Kathy the capybara, or Colette the capybara. We shall see. We shall see. I know. Moon dust is. So we have Maria. Hello, Maria. Hello, Maria. There we are. Are you well? Hello, hello, hello. We had. I spoke to an Argentinian lady this morning. Lady from Argentina, and she's lived in England for 50 years. But she was Argentinian. She's married to an Englishman. You right there, Moondust? So we have two of you and two of you, which is good stuff. I'm going to wander off in a minute. I'll get coffee. I'll get a coffee. I'll come back in a minute. I just want to get coffee. Do that. You have the guinea pigs there. Thank you. Okay, good afternoon, friends, and welcome to the three of you. It's just started raining, so anyway, I've got my coffee, and 26, and have a bath. I'm close having a bath. Right, fantastic stuff. Now, secret life of pets, yeah. They get up to all sorts. Of what storms up to? Stardust in there. So hello, Stardust. It's just started raining actually. Um, Anyway, it's all otherwise okay. And two of you on the stream, two likes. Let's have a quick check at the watch time. Obviously, it's a little bit slower, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just getting what we can. Whatever we get is good. We're nearly up to an hour already, which is fine. Every hour counts. Happy with that. I'm going to go and feed the other guinea pigs in a minute. Um, it's Yeah, it's one of those things where gets darker outside and it's 4 o'clock. We've done dinner. I've done some lunch and I had a gammon joint and some potatoes, some peas, carrots, and gravy. Everyone enjoyed it. Thing. Yeah, all is fine with them. Weighed them all today rather than leave it till tomorrow, so they're all done. We haven't had any update yet on yesterday's guinea pigs on their departure, but that's usually takes a few days. I have contacted the ones that went last Saturday. Haven't had an update yet, which is fine. And obviously, the ones that went yesterday, we'll wait and see on that. So it's all pretty fine. I just finished this coffee, and I'll go and sort all the guinea pigs out, and then we'll leave. We'll leave the guinea pigs in here. We're probably looking at doing a 3-hour show on this, just so that we can get max the hours up as much as possible. Um, just while it's mild, it's worth it. When it's cold, I'm not sitting there. While it's mild, it's fine. So yesterday we racked up 34 hours in total, 34 and a half. And then so I'm quite pleased about that. So that's all. and we got quite a few people liking the pictures. We've got Tay Runner. Tay Runner, hello. Don't forget to hit that like button and to obviously follow us, subscribe. That'd be fantastic. There's a little bit of Stardust in there. Hello, Stardust. And welcome. I'll hit the like button. That's really important. Gammon is yummo. It's all very good stuff. And we've got an hour of watch time already, which is good. 1.2. We're rolling. Yesterday we got loads of watch time at the end. Yesterday, I had to stop at 18 hours of watch time because it was just getting the time duration was like 6 hours. It was a long time. But we ended up with 34 and a half hours once we'd taken on the long videos and live stream. So it was worth doing that. Friday was 31 and a half. Yesterday was 34 and a half. We might get a lot today. We might get very little. Doesn't matter. Whatever we get is fine. We need approximately more than 16, I think, to get more than we had a year ago. So that's the objective. And we're on 4,737 watch hours. So that currently takes us back as where we were on the 12th of October. So we've clawed loads of it back. And the weather, apart from the hay particles, it's starting to annoy me now. We've got weather forecast for the next 10 days. It comes down to temperature, just temperature. Looks like we're good until Monday of next week. Then it gets started going 6, 7 degrees. Sunday's doable. So we're okay for another week, and then we're going to have to just ease it back a little bit. Because it then gets cold. And it's just weekends, I think. We shall see. Anyway, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. You just have to keep pushing the watch hours through, and then by doing that, we then get to see. By doing the watch hours, we can then start to do other things on the channel, which is the key thing. All right, let's start this there. All quite chilled out. I'm hoping that we get Spot and Quiggies and Angela. We should get a few more people within the next hour. I think we should get some people, which would be good. It's just nice to have more people anyway. The watch time does then go up. With one person, it takes 1 hour for 1 hour, but 2 is 30 minutes, and then 4 it's more. So we shall see. I'm quite, sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's loud. So welcome. I've got 3 of you on stream, 3 likes. Hit that like button. That'd be fantastic. You are helping the channel. She's Buck's guinea pig talks today with Stardust, our oldest guinea pig. She's 5 years old and 3 months. And she's a bit slower than she was, and she's a great grandmother, so we can make allowances for that. We'll be on the stream for 37 minutes. We did Remembrance Day here in England earlier on, and so came home, had some lunch, got a live stream going. We're running this for the next 2.5 hours. I got a few bits to do as usual, you know, kids' clothes, lunches, other bits and bobs. So we'll keep things moving around a bit. I've got to feed the other lot. So anyway, right, I should be back. Let's just do a quick check of the weather here. Yes, I'll go and feed the others and get their hail set up. Hello, Midnight. How are you? You all right? So we'll let them do their thing. So that's Midnight is in the middle, and her mum, Moondust, on the left there. Yeah, right. I'll do a quick check, and then I'll disappear and I will come back. 1.5 hours of watch time. Fantastic stuff. Right. I'll be back very soon. We're back. We're back. I'll start a little wander. And we've got Pop Tart Person. So, Pop Tart Person, are you a subscriber to our channel? If not, hit that like button and subscribe. Oh, and Spot's there as well. So, hopefully, Pop Tart Person. Ooh, that's a new name. Welcome, Spot. How are you? And all is good here in Planet Guinea Pig. And yeah. So welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got 2 of you on stream, 5 likes. Let's have a quick shifty and see how much watch time we've got. And then I've got to go and feed the other guinea pigs. We've currently got 1.9. Let's pull that to 2. The hay is a pain. And we'll see where we go. We may not get loads of watch time, but we might get quite a lot. We shall see. We shall see. Just wait and see, I think. Now, let's do. Anyway, so Pop Tart Person. I love guinea pigs. Let's see where Pop Tart Person's got a channel. Have they got a channel? They have. Oh, very nice indeed. Now, anime. So we got lots of you on the stream. Thank you very much indeed. And there's at the bottom there's Midnight there, one of our youngest guinea pig, youngest but one. So she's so her half sister Athena is slightly older than her, and got her mum there at the top. It's Moon Dust. All good, all good. You all right there? Storm, yeah, all good stuff. So we're doing very well. Had a morning of Remembrance Day here in England at our local town centre, which was good. There was some veterans, a few of them. There's some more recent conflicts that we've got to remember. Obviously, the mayor, the MP, member of Parliament. There was dignitaries. There was some military people there, religious leaders. There were prison were there, not with the inmates, but just the prison were there. Local groups put poppies down to remember. It was very, very well done. Hello, Spot. Hello, hello. How are you? And yeah, it was a very lots of people turned up, and there was a march past. And we had bagpipes as well, and drums, and a brass band, and with hymns. It was very stirring. That was the word I was looking for. Stirring. Tough morning for you. Feeling better? Right, so the stream keeps dropping, but we're okay. We're okay. We're still on. We're still on. All right, so there's another memory. Okay, so we'll sort some memory out. Anyway, right, let's try and delete some of this stuff up here on this desktop. Go. Come on, that's a bit more. That's a bit of space. Why the old rubbish should we get rid of? Rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Hopefully that does something. I hope so. I hope it's weather. Right, let's do a quick watch check. Now I'm going to feed the guinea pigs outside, and we are at 2. We are at 2. Right, so we're at 2. Right, let's go. I'll go do the guinea pigs. I'll come back, and then we'll see where we are. Right, okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay. Guinea pigs. Right, welcome, welcome. Three of you on stream. Hello, Angela's there. Hello, Angela. How are you? Feeding the piggies outside. It's really dark, and they can't hide. Oh, right. There we are. Hello, guinea pigs. How are we all doing? Big capybara. Right, so we're 1 hour 13 into this. So it's not too bad. And yeah, all is good. All is good. Got the guinea pigs, fed them all, gave them all a load of broccoli, and the Mercer and Mercury got, don't chat your teeth at me, Stardust, they got some cucumber. So all good. Four of you on stream. Just keep going, stick with it, please. I'll give you a watch check later on in a few moments and tell you where you are. We're at coming up to 5 o'clock here in England. It's 4:48, and we're an hour and 14 minutes into our stream. So we started approximately 3:30. We're going to go on for about another hour and 45 minutes, or whatever works closest on the watch time. Yesterday was really good. A 6 hour stream. We certainly did 6 hours, and we'll do a name the capybara. We will do a name the capybara for Christmas. Yesterday we did 18 hours while the stream was running, 18 hours, and we ended up with a grand total of long videos and live stream yesterday of 34 and a half. So almost twice as much. And on Friday we did 15 hours of live stream during the day, and that totaled up with some videos for 31 and a half. So approximately we double it up. So whatever live stream score we get, we generally double it up, kind of, generally, in most cases. So that's kind of pretty good. So the more we can do, the better, because people will re-watch and all that sort of stuff. All helps the channel totally. We're at 2.6 hours of watch time now, and hopefully we can. Hopefully, we've got about a week, I think. Looking at the weather forecast here, we've got about a week, and then it's going to get cold. And yeah, once it gets cold, that's your lot. I can't sit here freezing. I'm not freezing for Myrtle. So we've got about another week, and then we'll see where we are. It could be a bit more gappy. It could be to the weekends only, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll just see how we go. Certainly, we'll do as much as we can, and then that cough is only because of the hay. It's not because of I'm ill or anything like that. There is our delightful Stardust. There we are. She's still going. She's still going. She's about 9:42. 9:42 this morning. She was 9:40 last week, and she was 997 the week before, 1003 the week before, 963 the week before. So a month ago she was 963, and she's now 942. Which, I mean, yeah, it's not like brilliant. She was back in the start of when she was 5, her birthday weekend, she was 1312. So 1320. So she's lost effectively for nearly 400 grams. So as you can appreciate, there's something there, but she's still carrying on. So we're fine. We're just going to go with it. I'm not I'm not taking her off down the vets and be prescribed a course of treatment that's going to cost a fortune. Um, and yeah, so we don't want to. I'm not getting her pumped up full of drugs every week for a complete waste of time. It's just we've done. Epicurus. Socrates' mum had an abscess under her chin. We got that sorted out, and we got Socrates' toe amputated because that was bothering her. But I'm not going to take a 5 and a quarter-year-old guinea pig to the vet because she's lost weight, because she's at the top end now. She's at she's old. She's old. So now, and Quiggies is there. Hello, Quiggies. Now Luna is usually in the low 700s, and today she was 662. So she's gone down a little bit, but she was 641 last week, so she sort of maintained it. Xenocrates is 812. So again, 812. She was 799 last week, and she's kind of been in the 800s for since the middle of September. So yeah, I mean, even 6 months ago, Xenocrates was 941. So she has been quite light. Luna was more about 100 grams heavier, so it's just how it goes. Right. Okay. 5 of you on the stream. Stay on the stream, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. We've got uh, 7 likes, and we've got well, you just see Midnight there. Hello, Midnight. How are you? Hey. Oh, see, she's very big now. See, Midnight was 852. So she's not quite heavier than Stardust yet. But they're all getting. That's all good stuff. Right, now, let's have a look. Excellent, Angela. Glad you found Bronte. That's it was quite loud. Yeah, I think you're right, Spot. I think we weighing them every week gives a very, very clear understanding of the trend of where they're heading, and clearly, Stardust and Xenocrates and Luna are nearer the end of their life than the beginning. But so long as they enjoy life and they can run around and eat and drink and interact with their family and the other games, that's fine. They're not lying down, dragging themselves around. They haven't got chronic diarrhea or anything like that. They haven't got the. Chloe said that. Quiggies. Chloe said that as well. So yeah, so they are. They are. So long as they show an interest in the other guinea pigs, even Mummy the guinea pig, when she finished her life, she was still interested in them, but none of them were attacking her or being aggressive towards her. They were all just quite respectful of her. I mean, her legs just gave out, and we actually had her in the garden, and we had her on one of these mats that we've got, just not in the sun, but just in the shade. But she was near the warmth of the sun. But then we put her back in the cage, and then she fractionally moved a bit, and then she had gone the next morning. But yeah, it's and the others. I think her daughter Marshmallow and also Myrtle and Mercury were in the cage at that time. I think Myrtle looked quite shocked actually. and then Myrtle then tries to get dominance over the other two. But Xenocrates is 5, Luna's 3.5, so we just have to wait and see what happens. It may be that we lose Stardust and we lose Xenocrates and Luna over the winter, which obviously would be very, very sad, but it's acceptable. But I don't think Stardust is. I don't think Stardust is worried about me saying that. It's quite possible. These things happen. Now, like I said, she's not dragging herself around. She's just a bit slower, that's all. But she's had a great life. And she's still eating what she's eating. She's not just like staggering around. So yeah. So she's moving around still. Seems to be okay. And she's got use of her legs. And the others aren't bothering her. They're not pushing her away. She is the boss still, so it's quite nice. Sorry about your guinea pig, Goldie, Chloe. That's always sad when that happens. So I said to the lady yesterday when they got, so is a capybara a boy or a girl? I think they're all the same, Angela. I don't think there's any anatomy difference between that one and another one. We can go either way. So the lady that came yesterday with the little girl to pick up the two boys, as I said to her about the numbers, I said we haven't got like 50 in the shed trying to get rid of it. You know, these are the last two we've got here, and I said obviously ours eventually do go. They pass on, but I said with the numbers we've got. If we've got 20 guinea pigs, if one goes, that's 5%. I said it's slightly different if you've only got a couple, because that's 50%. So it is different. Not that we treat ours in a small way, or they're not a number. They've all got names, which is the nice thing. So ours have got names, which is lovely, and they've got personalities, and they're all appreciated, and we're not like breeders, or we don't show them. So they're just the only showing that we do the game is on live streams. They're all nice things. Now let's see where we are. We're at 1 hour 25. I've got rid of some videos, which means if I say, hopefully it doesn't keel over. It means the system probably will. We were at 2.6. We're now at a lovely 3.3. Now, hopefully, with 5 of you on, it should now start pushing it through. We hope every few minutes we should hopefully zoom along quite quickly. We shall see. It's we'll just see where we go. Now we may be on tomorrow. I'm just trying to work out what we've got and what we haven't. There we are. Your cat is sassy, feisty, but gorgeous. There we are. Well, Myrtle's feisty. Oh! Stardust is pushing that's going to keel over. It's going to go. Go on, Stardust. I think Capybara's going to go over. Anyway, so Capybara's going to go over in a minute. It's 5 o'clock here now. 3.5 hours of live stream. So yesterday, she's done well, hasn't she? It's going to go. It's like a tree. It's almost. I think it's its back. Its back left foot is currently holding the thing up. Once she pushes it a bit more, it's going to go. She's quite a similar colour, actually. There we are. Hooray! It's like an AT-AT from Star Wars, the Empire Strikes Back, and started just looking right. Now we've got. Oh, we could, yes. Long time ago, that was Spot. That was 30. Oh, 33, 35 years ago. Long time ago now. Goodness me. So you try to eat it. What do you do? Are you tugging at his? Maybe she thinks it's maybe it's Myrtle. Maybe she thinks it's Myrtle. All right, I'll write that. Hang on. Let me write these down. Let me write these down. Chloe, what made you start YouTube and why? Oh, that's the Indiana Jones answer, isn't it? Fortune and glory. Let's write that one down. Right. Actually, just before COVID in 2020, we opened this channel. I opened this channel, but when COVID kicked in March, we had some iPads, so we used them as for live streaming for Facebook, and so because of that, I didn't. What with the cameras really weren't really great, so we didn't do any lives. So I didn't have. So it was easier to iPad it for Facebook. I uploaded a couple of videos onto YouTube and then left it for 18 months. And then when I went on there was only at 18 subscribers, so it was very, very low. And then I put that video of Stardust of Storm squeaking, and that took off. And then I got enthused. I only get enthused with things like that if there's a result or something happens. So if nothing had happened with the Storm video, I probably wouldn't have bothered. But then I set myself a target, and I thought, right, let's see what we can do with that one. And then I've just been looking, what can we do? Can we get to 5,000 subscribers? You get the 1,000. Then we flicked over, had loads of short videos, and that got thousands of subscribers, up to about 5 or 6. Then it was like, can we get to 10,000 subscribers? But at the same time, can we get the watch time? So look, end of last year, the plan was watch time, and then after getting the watch time, I then flicked back on short videos to get the subscribers to over 10,000. And then we stopped. Stopped short videos on in June. I've only put a couple up since then. As a baby guinea pigs, just to focus on the long videos. But it's really, if I had more time, we could do better long videos. But I just need to beef up the watch time at the moment. Then we'll flick back to long videos. Once we've got more of a balanced spread in the watch hours, then we'll be fine. But it's monetized on Facebook, so really I could put loads of videos on that and get a few pennies here and there. But it's just time. Everything is time. That's the problem. Everything is time. Like 4.1 now. Let's just check this question that Spot said about experiences of showing Guinea. Okay, let's put that on right. All right. Okay, so we've got Chloe and Spot. Your questions will be answered. Now, so we'll do a Q&A at some point. Not a problem. Okay, 5 you on stream. We're doing good stuff. Now, thank you very much for your kind confidence. Now we've got 5 you on stream. So after a few minutes, the watch time really rolls through. So 4.1, we should be in the mid fours now, high fours, 4.3. So it will pick through pretty quick. We've got a Formula One Grand Prix on as well. got everyone's animal loves on it. It's so nice. Cats, dogs, guinea pigs, rabbits. Very nice. Uh, now these four here and the capybara, they'll get on pretty well. We've had some grass earlier on. Basically, what we did here is we had these. Well, we weighed the guinea pigs about 2 o'clock, and we put them in here. They were in here for about 45 minutes anyway, and then we went live because we had lunch first of all. Then we went live, so they haven't. We didn't just put them in here lastminute.com. So it's been pretty. They're able to chill out for a little bit. I will get them some more food in it because I'm sure they're hungry. Are you hungry? Chuck some more food. They're all good stuff. Right, we're 1 hour 40 now. Let's do. Are you on just on your login there, Quiggies, or have you got another login by any chance? One thing we are going to do in phone and your computer, so two, fantastic. So one thing we are going to do probably next Sunday is we'll do a big build up, and then we'll say if we get 50 watch hours, then we'll release five. I've got 5 more channel memberships to let go. So hopefully that will then encourage people to watch for a bit. And we'll try and get to 50 hours, then we'll release it. And if we don't manage it next Sunday, we'll try the Sunday after. And then the final one is the Sunday after that, which is the last day of the month. We'll just let them go. So that hopefully might do something. So that's potentially all good stuff. We shall see. I think it's a build-up plan. Spot. So it's like, right, what can we do? Now I've only got a t-shirt and a jumper on actually, so it's not like it's not too bad. Super Sunday, yes, we need to have Super Sunday. So because then if people join us and watch and communicate and comment on the video, then that gives them a better chance of getting a channel membership if 5 have issued 3. So there's incentive there for people to like videos. So maybe I'll start dropping some hints this week, and or they just go for it. What have I got on next week? Got some running. Got a 10k race, loose race, and then so we could do something next Sunday. I think that should be possible. So it's 5:15 here. I am going to. It was kind of like very gentle rain, wasn't like too serious. So we're nearly at 5 hours of watch time as well, which is great. There comes moon dust. DB's quite happy on this sort of layout. And normally they'd be sitting in their cages. And this sort of layout, it's about 20 square foot, I guess, something like that. And something around about that. Anyway, they enjoy it. It gives them a chance. Midnight has been running around a bit. Yesterday, Sprinkles was dashing around. Athena doesn't really do much sprinting around. She'll trot around. But there's enough here to keep them inquisitive and curious. And yeah, so it's all good. Now, having said it wasn't cold here, it's starting to get a bit chilly. So I'm going to go and get another jumper. And we're at 5 hours of watch time, which is fantastic. Anne's here. There are 7 of you on the stream, so do stay on, please. Hello, Anne. How are you feeling? I'll be back in a couple of minutes or so. I just want to get a dog jumper. Yeah. It's always nice to walk into the conservatory and see a bit of movement because then I know they are. I've got a coffee and I've got another layer on. Hooray! Right. So there we go. Now we've got Anne. Wait for appetite. Good stuff. The Golden Corral. There we are. Quickies talking about food. Um, right now, 5 of you on the stream. We've got 5 and 10 likes. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Let's do a watch check. We're at 7.2 stuff. Okay, I'm going to go and shut the shed reasonably soon. And hello, Moondust. I will go and get some food for them in a few minutes as well. You want some food? Storm, some food. Storm spends quite a lot of time sitting near Stardust now. Actually, I've got your I've got my jumper. I've got like a zip fleece. So I've got a t-shirt, a jumper, and a zip fleece. I'm not wearing my hat yet because it can't be that cold. I've got a coffee as well. Send me on the stream, hit that like button. I know people in America, it's like 12 o'clock. Hope you're all well. You all right? Have a little wander around. And we're aiming to get, we want at least 11 hours of watch time, don't we? Because 11 is the average, so we definitely want that. Now, being Sunday, last Sunday, we ended up with a total of 38 and a half hours of watch time, which is tremendously massive. I think we started a lot earlier than 3:30 in the afternoon. You all right, Moondust? You're getting snow. Is it still really cold with you? Our eldest had to stand for about an hour for remembrance service. So she was in the crowd for about an hour, and then she marched past. So it was really good. It's really good. Right now, Golden Corral. So Anne's gone to the Golden Corral. There we are, and so Criggy's is doing Meals on Wheels. Fantastic stuff. And oh, acid reflux, Anne. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, feeling better now. Great improvement. What personality does Midnight have? Oh, is that a question? Should we go with that? Let's go with it. Let's put that on. Let's put that on our question for November. Let's put that as a question for November. We'll do that. What is Midnight's personality? Well, she's kind of settled in. I always say this about the youngsters. They all just settle in. It's kind of like they just settle in. I mean, it's like she's bearing in mind Moondust. We were very lucky she had the pregnancy and she had the babies. It was last throughout the dice, third pregnancy. Let's go for it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I know. Midnight was a bit shocked there. I think so. That's Mr. Fox. So we know what he was like. So Midnight is nothing like her dad. She is like her mum and Storm, her grandmother. So she's like that. She's nothing. She's more Dalmatian-y like than her dad, who was certainly her brother. Oh gosh, her brother. He's a real live wire, and Oreo. He's having a great time. I've got to send some photos from his new owners, and he's been there a week now with Ginger, the cream and white. So they're doing very well. We've got to send some pictures, and he's been looked after, and He's having a right old time. He's sitting watching telly and watching computer games, and they're having a jolly time. So they left on Monday. We've had some photographs. They were absolutely delighted. They said thank you so much for to Ellen and myself sorting them out. They were absolutely thrilled. Haven't heard yet from the people from Saturday who took the two females, but I'm sure that's all okay. And haven't heard anything. That's all good. I've already dropped them an email a few days ago saying how's it going. So that's good. Um, and the ones from yesterday, I'll drop them an email on Tuesday and see how they're doing. But they were very excited, so that I shouldn't suppose that would be a problem. So that's the three pairs that went over the last few days. So obviously it's kind of a bit like, oh, they've gone, but actually it's really good. It's really good. Um, we got 4 cages now. So we were at 6 briefly, but down now to 4 cages. So we got the crazy crew in together at 6 of them in one big cage. Then we've got these 4 in another one. Then we've got the teddies in a cage, and then we've also got Myrtle and Mercury in a cage. So that's the 4. So it's like, oh, it's quite a show. So we've got 6 biggish cages in the shed, 3 stack systems, and we can shuffle them around a bit and, easy to clean out now. So we've kind of got that. We've got lots of lights in there as well. So again, everything's sorted. We just need to get these watch hours. And then once we've got the watch hours, then we can start creating better content. Because content recently has not had lots of views. It's not had lots of views. It's been shockingly disappointing. We had we're getting 300, 200 views on the babies. It's fair enough. And then we've gone to when we did the oldies, that got 256 views, and then we did with the crazy crew on the live stream. So we did that one. That got 147 views. But people are just dipping into them. There's not. I think people want informative videos, not show videos. Even the Stardust family together, 6 generations, 125 views. That's slowed down. So we had 40 on the one with the boys, 3 boys, as we had 3 at that point. That's only had 40 views. Actually had an hour of views yet. That's unbelievable. And then we've had post-filming chilling with 4 of our guinea pigs. So that's had 41 views today. And that's just 1.5 hours of watch time. So not lots actually on all the videos, but that's how it goes. We are still adding to our library of content, which I think people appreciate. So there's lots there. It's just we haven't had 300 views or 400 views. But never mind, we'll do our best, and then if it's not appreciated, we'll just delete it all, and then we'll do something else. So welcome to Hawaii. It's very nice to have you. Hello, hello, hello. And now, so Quiggies when snow, because then your work clothes is fantastic. Hello, Hawaii. Now we've got Quiggies. You work in the dental practice. I phoned up on Friday to get my 6 monthly checkup, and they said we'll see you in 10 days. I was like, oh, that's okay. So that's good. So I got a checkup Monday week, which is good stuff, and easy peasy. Get me done before Christmas. Nothing hurts, so it should be fine. And it's like taking your car to the garage. I always say something. They say, "Oh, can you do this?" or "Oh, should we do that?" Oh no, everything's fine. So that's so 8 of you on the stream. Thank you very, very much indeed. I know. I got electric toothbrush. I don't actually floss. I just use electric toothbrush, and I get all the little areas. It's very important. But have time to do your teeth as well. Now, so here we are, and the nice thing is I can walk there as well. Our elder girl's got braces. You know the wires, the wires that so they put things on the teeth, and they put wire around it. It moves the teeth, and she can walk to that. I mean, that's fantastic. It's like the biggest and most respected place in the area, and she can walk there. So how cool is that? So that's really important. Anne's going to have an implant. December, only 3 weeks. So let's just do a quick watch check. Eight. Oh my God. There's 7 of you now. I say we've got 10 of you. We'll have 11 of you. Right. So we're at 7.2. We now must be at 8. Surely 8.4. There's something here. You had braces. There's something about going from 7 to 8 or 9, and then suddenly the watch time just zooms along. It zooms along, so it's really strange. 2 hours 16. There's midnight following her mum. Now, when they are midnight's age, which is what 3 months now, midnight is not obviously not feeding from Moon Dust. I don't think Moon Dust even knows that they're related, but she's quite chilled out about it. All right, yeah. They just go under the red stool, and then they where the camera is. So that's all good stuff. So the camera, as you can see, the angle's a bit higher. Now we've got a video coming out on Wednesday. I think it'll be the part 5 of the live stream information. It'll be the Stardust crew, and then we're going to start loading up the content for our, Athena meets kind of thing. So we've got to do that. We'll do some other bits and pieces as well. I'll work out how many videos we need for the end of the month, and we'll crack on with that. See if we can get to next weekend, so they go cold after that. So that gives me an opportunity to do other things. We'll see where we are on the watch time. That's the key bit, because obviously I can't edit while I'm on live streaming. That's the thing. I can't do that. System won't let me. Got 11 likes so far, and we've got 8.6, which is all good stuff. Now, don't you mind the dentist, Simon? No. Couldn't care less, Anne. Don't care. My kids go to the same bloke, so I wouldn't let them go to him if I didn't think he was decent. He's younger than me as well, so he ain't going to retire before before I need him. So so if he was older than me, I'd be worried. But no, it doesn't bother me. I've got resigned indifference about going to the dentist. Like I can't do it myself. There's a lot of people in England and Britain, the UK, that have no dentist. You cannot get a dentist without paying for it. So we are very, very lucky. So how can I be worried? It's like, okay, I don't like going. I hate going, but I don't like toothache, and I have had it a couple of times. It's horrible. So I'm like, I can't do it myself. Anything else you can do yourself. You can look on YouTube, or you can find out how to wire a plug or fix something. But it's a bit tricky to do your own teeth. Well, when I say they're free, kids are free. If you're pregnant and you have kids, they're free. Otherwise, there's three price bands. First band's about £25 for a checkup, and then it's like £60 for a filling or something, or £50 for a filling. Then it's 300 something major. So it works out. It works out pretty good. You see my question? What's your question? You had braces, and December you find out if you're ready for an implant. And she's squeaking. High midnight. High where's oh, where's your question? Where's your question? Where's your question? Wow. How's Guy Fawkes? Was that to us? Firework night was really good. That was really good. That was on Friday night. So we finished the live stream on Friday. Then we went up. I then walked our youngest up, and because she was on the gate with her friends, welcoming people and giving them little wristbands, and then Eleanor rocked up with our elder girl, and we watched the bonfire being lit, and then we had then the fireworks were really good. We've been there, gosh, last 13, 14 years, kind of 10, 12, 13. It was really good because it was just a little village or village area. And then Eleanor had driven her car about halfway, so we only had to walk back to the car, and then when we got home. But the guinea pigs don't mind. They're all fine. They're in their little shed and they're quite happy. So actually, it didn't rain either. Didn't rain. So it didn't rain, thankfully. That's the main thing. It didn't rain. So it was a slight drizzle, and then it stopped. And the bonfire was tiny. It wasn't massive at all. It wasn't like 50 foot high or 30 foot high. It was going more than about 10 foot high. It was pretty pathetic, really. But the fireworks were great. Um, so that's all good. So Angela has said, "Look, I watch something from Bucks Keeping Talks every day. Cheers your day up. How cool is that? How cool is that?" Twiggies, are you still going? Thank you very much, Angela, for that. That means a lot. Quiggies, are you still tidying up the hundreds? Because you were doing videos on the hundreds, weren't you? You were playing videos that nearly had 100 views. Are you still doing that? You stopped. No. Ooh, oh, you should watch a few of them. Watch a few of them. We've got one video where it's a 666. That's the devil's number. You want to get rid of that. You want to move that one on. That's me and the cages I put together. I think that the grass runs. Yeah, please do, please do. So we're just trying to get. So firework night was great, but there's still people still letting off fireworks. It's a bit of a drag, really. However, you just got to put up with it. You got to grin and bear it and say, okay, terrific. But young children in their teenagers have been releasing fireworks at each other in England, which is really bad. It's really bad. Now, the storm video in a mug, 234,500 views. 234,500 views. That's pretty good. Nice. That's had 1,714 subscribers as well. Wow. And then Myrtle and Mercury pulling that grass, that's had 18,500 views, 47 subscribers, 4p. A lot of the views were done before we got monetized, so we got that didn't result in very much. In fact, none of the short videos really have enabled us to get a big win on it at all. With Dosharuni now. Storm in a mug. Yeah, it's do you have Highland cows in? We do, we do, we do, we do. In Scotland as well, we do. Ripley, fantastic. Good old Ripley. Yes, we've got my eldest, she went up to Scotland on a school trip and she's been spending money on Highland cow. And she had a photograph. She sent a picture of the cow and her to me when she was right up in the Highlands of Scotland. So that was that's about a year ago, I think. So she enjoyed that. They're very cute, big horns. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Right, let's do a quick watch check, and I'm going to go and shut the shed door because it's going to get a bit chilly for them. Right, here we go. So we were at 9.6, we're now at 9.8. Okay, so that's all good stuff. Right. Right, let's stay with you guys. We want to get to 11 at least. If we can get something like, right, if we get to 22, that'd be really good, but that involves quite a lot of effort. So even if we get to 16 and a half, that's quite good. Last few Sundays have been quite try pliers. Pliers. What for teeth? No, I've got to be joking. I'm not doing that for my teeth. People do that, don't they? They'll pull their own teeth out with pliers rather than because they can't get a dentist. And that's That's extreme. That's really bad. Yeah, Scotland is cold quite a lot of the time. Uh, so last Sunday we totaled up 38 and a half hours of watch time, and we had uh, no watch time the previous Sunday because we were at ABBA. Previous Sunday was 25. Previous Sunday was nothing. Previous Sunday was 33. Nothing. 41 and a half and 20 times. So normally on Sunday we do pretty well. But we shall see. I'll leave it on. So I'll move the camera a little bit. I'll get some food for them. All right, and I'll go and shut the shed up. Let's go get some food for these guys. Right, we've got some food. Guinea pig, shut up. 7 of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Now, let's see. Right, let's answer some questions. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right. Don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep this up, but YouTube's going to love the ads. Every time I pop in now, I get an ad from here. I wonder if that's good for us giving tools. Yes. And do the ads help the creator revenue? Well, they might. And it's really small. It's actually a lot smaller than you'd anticipate. Let me give you a figure, okay? Because I think it's fair to be transparent. I'll be very honest. So 11.9 at the moment. So on the 7th, which was so it's 4 hours of the boys, all right? That's not a true figure. Right. So with the 4 hours that we did on Friday with the boys, I got 68p. So 68p. What's that? $1? Maybe slightly less than $1. So that's minimum wage, isn't it? That's minimum wage. Less than minimum wage. So I got 25 cents for every hour on, roughly. That equates to 16 British pennies for every hour on. So it's tiny, tiny. So that comes from the video. It's on the because we only had 55 unique viewers. It's very difficult to explain the so-called revenue. 2.5 hours on Thursday for the Teddies. 2.5 hours. That's 52 pennies. What's that? 75 cents? Very. And that's tiny. I think it's kind of like with the if you were doing long videos, the live streaming doesn't really add up to very much. However, you do get people joining you, so it's a balance. It's all a balance, really. Who knows? I say, who knows? It's I do know that if I partake in live streams, then they get viewed more because more people seem to watch. So I don't know what there's something in YouTube. I don't know what it is. It's probably that I moved the camera. There's something. I don't know what. Maybe if it picks up my voice on the system. So if I don't say anything, it realizes I'm not there. There's something. So Quiggy's is going to have an outside shed and keep guinea pigs and quails. There we are. Can I send all our guinea pigs over to you for a summer holiday? A nice warm summer holiday. I'm sure that the oldies would like a bit of warmth. 12.2 watch hours. So we've had, at most, we've had 6 of you on the stream. So we really need to somehow get twice the number of people on. So I think we need to do something for next Sunday. And I'll drop some hints throughout the week, and then we'll endeavour to do a big stream on Sunday. We'll see if we can get a big total, lots of people, and once you've got a few people watching, then they'll watch it again and again, I think. I think if people realise there's friendly people chattering away, then they'll do that as well. So it's just kind of a you just sort of get people. It's very difficult. Now get some goats, gosh. Uh well, we did have other people watching us at one point. So it's like people just come and go, and then they'll come back for a bit, and then they'll go, and it's the live streaming. Really, we had to ease it back a little bit, but now we've picked it up again. We're back doing this, so it's we've live streamed now for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. So the last 17 days, including today, we only haven't live streamed 3 of them. So straight away that improves things. We definitely want to get to 16 and a half. Lots of words. Oh, fainting goats. Cool. Yeah, numbers are going a bit weird spot. Um, we're near 3 hours. So fantastic stuff, everyone. Uh, we'll do a quick check. Moon up is there. All the guinea pigs have now got all the hay they need for the cages. These ones have also got their hay. We'll see where we are on the watch time, and then we'll make a strategic decision. There we are. I think it'll still be positive to stay on. So it's 13 hours of live stream. 13. There we are. So we're definitely gonna go for 16 and a half. Let's see if we get 16 and a half, because that's then a day and a half of the live stream. So it's an average of what we need. I was gonna get some food, wasn't I? Here we go. Ah, that's no good. That's better. Now, now look, it's come up. So, Furry Dreams, member for 5 months. The me squeeze one. There we are. So you've been a member for 5 months. It's come up. How cool's that? Ah, cool. Come on. Come on. There they come. Oh, here they come. There they go. Storm. Here comes Stardust. Come on, Stardust. She's got the piece she wanted. See, she's a bit old, Stardust, but she's still with it. And she's with the apple. Oh, Eleanor's done that already, Spot. The heat's been on for a while. Um, we've I will miss Stardust when she eventually does go. Um, she's probably the best one we've got, and she's got the closest link to our original guinea pigs. She obviously knew her grandmother, um, her grandmother's sister Hermione, knowing all the other guinea pigs. Um, the only two she didn't know were Socrates, who was Epicurus' grandmother, who was our original Teddy, um, and also Aristotle, who was even worse than Myrtle. She was one of our original six. She was right clubster. So she was pregnant, and then we sent her off with her daughter. So other than that, Stardust has known all the guinea pigs. Hasn't necessarily run with them, being mixed around. She's known them all, or known of them, I imagine. But yeah, we'll miss her, but hopefully she'll be with us for a fair bit longer. We shall see. We shall see. Um, Whether she views all these as her family, I have no idea. But she's comfortable with them. Most of the Mercury's are locked into their, you know, their lives. But we shall see. I do. You're right, Spot, because I enjoy sitting watching these. Um, I did think at one point I had to bring a book in, read the book while they're sitting here, but it's been good. We just need more people. Just need more people watching. 6 people out of 10,200 isn't 1% even. So we need more people to watch. We will get more. I'm sure we will get more. Um, it's just gradual, gradual. I think if I go live at a fixed time, I think that would help. Um, that's fine. 13 and a half hours of watch time. Super stuff, super stuff. And they're all eating some apples. They quite like apples. Today um, they've had carrots, broccoli, grass, and and some hay and some apples. So they've had a good old mix of food. So it's been good for them, and obviously Stardust also pushed the capybara over. So it's coming up to 27 here in the evening. So we've got 68p went buy you a bar of chocolate. Not a big bar. It's nothing, is it? It's nothing. The revenue is from the multiple videos that are on the channel. So they all get little views here or there, and then the long videos get a little views here and there. And there's a bit of channel membership, and there's a little bit of the odd super chats and that kind of thing. So it's not massive amounts by any means, but it all goes to the guinea pig. So that's pretty good. 72 degrees. My goodness me, I'm sending the guinea pigs over to you. Oh. So you can see from Stardust's back, there's like a little gap where her white band goes up her back, and on top of her back. So there's a little patch that hasn't really come back in yet. So, and her fur, it looks a little bit, it doesn't look smooth and sleek. That's because she's thinned up. So when she was padded out, the coat looked smooth and sleek. If you look at her head, where her head is, the fur is like you can see the tips of it. Whereas when she was firmed out, it wasn't so fuzzy. It's because her fat reserves have gone down quite a bit, and but you see, she's otherwise quite friendly. She's quite happy in her own life. She's worked around her issues. She's clearly got some health problems, but it's not affecting her because she's eating, and she's moving around. She's interacting with the others. She's not being bullied. We've checked her teeth, so I pick everything up. Spot. I pick everything up. It's you never know. If it's 10p or a pound or whatever. If you get a penny, it brings you luck. If I find a coin walking my youngest to school, she's thrilled. Well, they say look after the pennies and the pounds look after us. Probably something for the dollars as well. Look after the pennies and the dollars look after themselves. There's got to be that. Got to be that. So 14.1. So it's all coming in. Right. 7 of you on stream. Let's see if we can do another 20 minutes. Let's get to 3.5 hours. That'd be pretty cool. Let's try that. And I think that would work. That would work pretty good, I feel. Uh, there we are. Now, Storm is. Well, Storm was here. Storm's in there, and she's you can see her moving. There she is. Hello, Storm. There we are. There we are. She needs to move pretty quick though, because the others will start sniffing out. Yeah, you got to look after all the money, and it'll be fine. Just better pick it up. It's I mean, I haven't found a wallet ever. If I found a wallet, I would take it to the police station. I wouldn't empty a wallet and say, "Oh, well done, Midnight." Uh, oh, Midnight's feisty. Now, Angela, you asked what's Midnight's temperament. Well, feisty. Oh, yeah. Oh, she gave that one up. Um, the obviously Storm is nothing like her grandmother. Now, if you look at now, you can see Stardust there, and you can see her coat layout, and it looks really sort of broken in the sense of it's not smooth, it's not it's a bit all over the place. So in the summer she was obviously bigger, and she was underneath. When you pick her up, she's just very she's just there's nothing of her underneath, and um, so uh, when she had sort of fat reserves, she was that would all have been filled out. So Midnight's currently charging around. We've got a little running zone. You're right there, Midnight. See, she can't do that in our house because it's not enough space. If it's more than $5, probably yeah. But if I found found £10 on the floor, I'd pick it up and take it. But if there was like a whole wad of money altogether, I'd hand it into the police station. Uh, but yeah, obviously you get an idea, don't you? If there's a card, a bank card, I'll just hand it in. I haven't found a bank card on the floor for ever. Now I've got 8 of you on the stream, and Sparks Guinea Pig Talks here. Simon is talking. Midnight has the Zoom, she certainly doesn't she? She's charging around. She's pausing her breath. Watch time. We're now at 14.8. Okay, so we're going to go to at least 16 and a half if we can. We'll see how we go. It's 10 to 7 here on Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. So I need to go check on Ella and see what the plans are. So we've got 8 of you on, so please do stay on. Don't forget, if you are watching our channel, we would love it. We would love it if you would watch more live streamings. You can re-watch them or watch some long videos. Whatever you do is much appreciated. You could play the Quiggies game if you watch the long videos. If you go into the long videos, you can see how many views they've had. Click popular on the videos, and Quiggies goes to make them up to 100. Well, you could aim to make them up to the 50s or the 10s, So that's a good game, and that helps the channel tremendously. So if you've got a laptop, open up your browser windows and run a video or two. That is fantastic, and that would be super tremendous as we pile forward on our watch time. There's Midnight. Look, she's over the top with her ears. She's showing off, and you see, look, it's very it's very difficult to see her in this light, but she's very pretty. She's very pretty. Now, 8 of you are staying on. Fantastic. Please do stay on. Hit that like button. That'd be great. We're going to run probably for about another 10 minutes, but maybe slightly longer. We're desperately keen to ensure we have watch time. We're not at a worrying point of watch hours at all, but the more we can get, then the more long videos we can create, because then we can come off live streaming and we can focus on some long videos. So it's we just have to see. Just have to see. So we've got our rolling total of the last 365 days is now 4,737 watch hours. So we've done 4,737 hours of watch time in the last 1 year exactly, and that's that's really, really good. So we've got that in the past couple of months or so. So we've just done lots of watch time. We obviously lost a lot because we were steaming through the videos a year ago. However, if we can balance it all off and get some good watch hours, it just means for next year it's a lot easier. We are going to carry on live streaming through to about March, April time, but we will ease it back a bit and not do quite so much. So at the moment, we just want to make sure we've got enough watch hours in the bank. So it's good. So you saw Midnight earlier on clean herself, and you're quite right, Anne. She's very cute when she does that. When they sit on their hind legs and then they clean their ears and stuff, it's very nice. When you consider she was only about 55 grams when she was born, she's fine size now. Her brother is mega. Did the pictures of stars that get put on? We have got the painting of her. Yes, that's all sorted out. We haven't got it on a wall here as such. We do have it. So I've got to get a frame for it. But yes, we've got that video of her and the because that video we did of her and the picture, we did that in case she keeled over, and then we wouldn't have her. But 9 of you on stream now, fantastic. You can see Midnight there, and Midnight is just behind her great grandmother. That's Stardust. She is the matriarch of this family, still plodding along and still enjoying life, and she's still showing interest in life. She is slowing down, but she is still enjoying life, and there's life has a bit of meaning to it for her. She's enjoying eating and drinking, and while she's lost quite a lot of weight, she's still going forward. So I'm not sure how long she's got left, Stardust, but certainly doing things like this, then it's all good. Now, where are we? Guinea's got lots of coins. Fantastic stuff. Now, uh, yeah, so started over there, and we're at 3 hours 25. Right there, stars. The nice thing is, as they've as the guinea pigs have all got uh, you know, nicer and older, they're all quite chilled. It's all very nice. Right, we've got 16 hours of watch time now, and we're at 3 hours 26. So we're going to stop at 3:30 for 16 and a half hours of watch time. So thank you very much indeed for all of your wonderful um, time today. It's been really, really good and much appreciated. We had a late night a busy day yesterday and a late night before. So we are going to be doing stuff for our little kids. 16.1. So we'll go to 16 and a half, which will give us the fantastic opportunity have to have done all the bits and pieces. So it's all really, really good. Now, gosh, how much you got? All the coins in jars and crocks. $300. Gosh, my grandparents he used to be a DIY guy, painter, and every week he would empty his all his coins out into a jar, and then it would all get collected up. And then he'd bag it all up, and he'd then either cash it in or give us some. And so they had a huge jar. Fish and chips for 10 quid. Wow. You can't get fish and chips for 10 quid now, Angela. It'd be about 12, 13, wouldn't it? It's like, wow. Right, we've got right, we're gonna come towards the end of this live stream. We're at 3:28 and we're gonna stop when we get 16 and a half hours of watch time. I would please kindly request that if you would like to watch if you'd like to do the watch time and help us, then just watch some long videos, watch another live stream, open another just open another browser window. Whatever would be good. 8 of you on. I must be bonkers to stop the stream, but I think we're all pretty good. There we are. We're at 16, and hang on. Are they watching a Harry Potter film? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah, where are the toy bins? Wait, just wait. I bet they are. Wait. Stay on. So you can see moon dust is just chilling out. Ha! You all right, Stardust? Hello. Hey, hey. She's still friendly. Moon dust is cool. Right, so that's all good. Now, so midnight maker now. So we got they're all friendly. Right, let's let's see where we are. So we got some new angles there. All right, so let's just have a quick look. Because there's 8 of you on the stream. I bet some of you have locked into more blooming accounts. 17:40. We're racking along the hours now, Spot. This is no good. This is no good. What's happening? Oh, choose your own adventure story game. Oh my gosh. There wasn't that Ian, who was it? Oh god, that was from Ian Jackson. That's from the 80s, I remember something like that. In the book. Yeah, they're very keen. So we've had as many of you know, we have our Right. Now, let's just do a quick check. Oh, good. So, much. Now, 9 of you on the stream. Guinea pigs will wander around. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we are. Okay, because I was going to stop actually at 16.5, but we just kept going. They're not watching the Harry Potter film. We're 18.2. So let's go to 22 if we can. If we can get to 22, we'll see where we can go. I don't know. If we can, we'll just have to see. So stay on, stay on. You help the channel, and we can get to 22 hours of watch time. Let me go and chat to Eleanor just to confirm how she's on the time and everything. And there we are. Now, as you know, usually I put newspaper down and then hay on top. So one of our so we got 2 people that supply the newspaper, and one of them is my dad because his very kind neighbour gives him her newspapers, which is very kind. And there's another really nice lady whose neighbour has a newspaper. And I've just been informed that unfortunately that particular route won't be forthcoming any further because the elderly lady is going to hospital or going to a care home. So that's the end of that one. So I'm probably going to start using fleece on the cages. We have got a lot of newspaper. I'm not going to deny we have got a lot. But we probably use I don't know, 4 or 5, 8, maybe 8. No, more than that. Probably use 10 newspapers a week. There's 7 days. Yeah, probably something like that. So with the cages and stuff. So we got some fleece, and we'll yeah, a washer bag. Yeah, we've got a yeah. Well, I had the fleece. You see, I can cut down into a certain temperature, a certain we've got fleece all over the place here. So we will do that, and then we'll just wash it accordingly. Exactly. The hay, yeah. So we're gonna get some bags. Yeah, because the newspaper's good, but obviously we've got to be sensible about what I can get and what I can't get. So yeah, the fleece just needs to be any old fleece. It can be the stuff that's used here. And I just cut it down so it fits the cages. That's the thing. I've got 10 of you on the stream. How come everyone turns up near the end of our stream? Isn't that lovely? But thank you very much indeed. Simon is speaking, and you've got the Stardust family here. Hit that like button. That'd be great. And please, 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 can you watch long videos and watch some live stream? Okay, let's crank up these watch hours. Now, next Sunday, the 16th, okay, I am going to give away 5 free channel memberships for a month, okay, next Sunday. There is no catch other than when we reach 50 watch hours on the live stream, I'll press the button. We'll get to 50, all right? So I'll drop all the times as the week progresses, okay? We want 50 watch hours, and then we're going to do 50 and I'll press the button. And if you're on the stream and you're writing comments or you're engaging with the channel as a whole in the next week, then there's a pretty good chance that your chances are greatly improved. Because we've recognised a few names. There's 10,000 subscribers on the channel, and if you have 5 randoms, I wouldn't recognise all the names, but I usually recognise 2 or 3 names when they're given out. So that's what we're doing on Sunday next week. 5 free channel memberships. That's a value of about $4, but it gives you access for a month for exclusive content, which is all pretty fun stuff. Now, let's give you a watch check. Okay, so we were on 18.2 of the watch hours, and we're now at 18.8. Okay, so we're going to go till 22 hours of watch time, which is an average of 2 days, because 4,000 watch hours divided by 365 is around about 11. So you need 11 hours on average a day to be monetized on the channels of YouTube. So we'll keep going for a little bit longer, and then we'll stop it. So yeah, as I was saying, so one of my supply lines for newspaper is greatly ceasing, and I've probably got about a pile. Got about 2-foot pile of newspaper, so it won't last forever. My dad would bring a load up, so that's all handy. But at some point, we'll be digging into what we've got and we'll be utilising more. So I think Ella and I have discussed utilising some fleece and trying that out, because then we can just roll it out and just take it out. So certainly we're going to give that a go. And as people have said, just need some big bags for the washing machine, as big as possible. So I think we can probably we've got some big bags, so I think we're okay on that one. But I will the fleece here that we use. What I've done is because it's massive, it's like huge. It's like 7-8 foot by 8 foot squared. 8 foot by 8 foot, and I put it into the washing machine. We didn't have a bag big enough for that, so I put it into the washing machine, and then I did a drum clean afterwards, so it cleaned it all through. And then I hung the fleece out, and there's still bits in it, but it's better than nothing. So that's what we're going to do, I think. So we're going to we're going to utilise that in the cage. We're going to try that. And I don't know how effective it's going to be, but if we have enough pieces of fleece, then we can swing them into action pretty quick. And I think it makes it easier to clean out the cages, doesn't it? Because you literally pick the fleece up and you just roll it or just put it all out, and it's easy theoretically. So anything that makes the job easier, we'll do that. So that's fine. And we do have. We do have a long-term exit plan anyway of guinea pigs, so we're not going to have guinea pigs for a million years. So that's not a problem. 3 hours 50, and we've got 19 hours now. 19.3. So it doesn't take long to rack it up. So I've got 10 of you back on the stream again now, and just keep going. It's now. So Spot's off. See you later, Spot, and enjoy. Thank you very much, Spot. See you later. Our top fans on our live streaming today. We've got, for whatever this is worth, Spot was first, and Furry Dreams Increase coming second, and third, Chloe, Maria. So everything. Well, lots of got a few people watching as well, which is all good stuff. And we've got 9 of you on stream. We're going to probably midnight is lovely. She's very nice, and also Moondust is great as well. We're actually really, really pleased that Moondust had her litter. That was a success. It was so nice because and there was a reasonable point where Eleanor was actually like, let's not put her through again. And I said, we'll do it one more go. If she puts the weight back on, we'll go for it. And we did it, and it just worked. We were so lucky. And she got on well with Mr. Fox, and they did. They made each other they got on with each other quite well. It was quite fun, and she also got on well with Hedwig when they were together. But we have put Moondust and Hedwig together subsequent to Mr. Fox going and them having babies, and they didn't really get on. So Mr. Fox was a calming influence on Moondust and Hedwig. But maybe they'll meet again in the future. We shall see. Now, let's do a quick watch check. We're at 19.3. We're now at 19.7. So it really doesn't take long. The more of you on, the quicker the watch time goes, doesn't it, Moondust? Certainly does. So what happens is we'll go along for a little bit long. We're probably near enough stop this at the 4-hour point, I strongly suspect. But basically what we do is that we once we do finish the stream, I take the camera off and then get guinea pigs picked up, turn the outside light on, and whiz them out and put them away in the shed, and we're done. So it's all easy peasy. What will happen once we finish? You can see Moondust there on the left, and she's just going to come running through that tub in a minute. Here she comes first. Hello. She's got beautiful markings. She's not quite a Dalmatian, but she's very, very nearly a Dalmatian. Obviously, her mum's not, and her grandmother, her Mercury, is not. Hello, come on, say hello. Hello. So her grandmother, Mercury, is not a Dalmatian by any means. So they're very, very. Yeah, hello, hello. But Ella does that. See, when Ella picks a load of grass, she does little kissing noises. And all the adult guinea pigs know that that's grass. And they go absolutely ballistic. And then they teach their little youngsters that the kissing noise is the same. Hello. So it's a perpetual, just goes round and round and round. It's like, oh, now. Was spot on the wrong one? Oh, yes, quartz rutile spheres. Spot came back. Spot swung back. Right, 20.1. So we're going to finish on 22 hours of watch time. So let me just go and briefly chat to my wife, Eleanor, and just say to her what's happening. She was making cheese scones. Who makes cheese scones? Anyone? Right, now we've got Spot's back. Oh, no, Spot's back. Let's stop talking about Spot. That goes for you, Moondust. Well, yes, you can hide, you can hide, you can hide. Hello. Hey? Right. on that tripod for that. Well, now, there we are. Okay. So we're at 3 hours and 57 minutes. We're going to go to 22 hours on the watch time. We're now currently at 20.4. Okay, so we're going to go just a little fraction after 4 hours of the watch time. I can hear a bit of rain. Ooh, right. I can hear a bit of rain. Right, let's see if we've got anyone that's emailed me to say about anything about the guinea pigs that they've got from us in the last week. Because I did message people out. It's nice actually to update everyone on here. Because we do get people kind of starstruck when they come round to our house and they see the guinea pigs and they see us. No. So the person that got the person that got the boys from us on Monday, the mum, she said, just want to start by saying a big thank you. She said, we absolutely love them, spend so much time with them before and after school. So pleased how you've settled. Here are some pictures. Many thanks, which is great. And then uh, I sent some pictures back, and I said to uh, to the mum, I sent two pictures. One of them is of little Oreo. He was a Dalmatian from Moondust. When he was just born, he was the Dalmatian I took a photo of because he was Stardust's very first great, great, great grandson. Or great grand piggy either. And then I took a picture of him next to Stardust because obviously I was uh, I was slightly concerned that the excitement of the babies that might cause Stardust to keel over, and we had to get a picture of her and her great grand piggies because this was like 6 generations. So I sent a picture of Oreo. He was literally just born. He was still wet. I didn't know he was a him at that point, but I suspected because he was massive. And then a picture of him next to Stardust. It's very sweet. And I said, first one a matter of minutes after being born, then a posed pic next to his great grandmother Stardust. It's the first and second photo ever of Oreo. Enjoy the weekend. Thanks for the update, Simon and Ella. There we are. So we continue to be nice to people. You see, we are really good. And we're all round nice people. Uh, I know we were at 12 just a short time ago. It picks up really fast. It's the force multiplier that Spot said a year ago. It's the force multiplier. It just racks up. We're at 9. Baby Oreo. He's about the fourth guinea pig in the last 7 years that's been called Oreo. When guinea pigs go from here, I do say what you're going to call them, and they say, and they said Oreo, I was like, okay. I said that's such a popular name. Um, so it's really cool, and we are. Healthy eating. So we are really chuffed to bits. Yeah, and it's nice. I'm sure they've seen the photos, but they may not be aware of them. Yeah, because they didn't know they were going to get him. I don't actually. I don't think they've actually they've seen the photos because I think it's the first time they've seen them. Because when they contacted me, I said I don't know what you might get because at that point I was still waiting on whether our friend was going to take a guinea pig from us and on Mr. Gray waiting for his foot. I don't know. or waiting on guinea pigs to be born. It was all a bit vague. And also, if you start pushing guinea pigs to people, say you might get this, you might get that, you can't do that. You've just got to basically say to them, we'll come back to you, I'll let you know. And then you show them the photos and you say, because the first person that contacted me saying, can we go on a waiting list? They had the first pick, and they had a choice basically of the females or the males, and then the second people had what was left over, and they were quite happy. Now, had one of the two pairs said, I only want males, then I would have offered them just the males. I wouldn't have said, sorry, we haven't got any males, because they were picked first. I wouldn't be that daft to lose people, serious inquiries. And then the third people, they were waiting on. I was waiting on Mr. Gray to either be to be okay on his foot or not, because he wasn't steady on his foot, was he? Because he was walking on his wrist, basically. As soon as he went normal and was walking on his foot, then our friend then had a male guinea pig. You saw the teddy, black and white teddy. He's known as Teddy White now, and so the Mr. Gray is called Stormy Bonzo or something like that, from a Disney thing called Vampire, something like that. Anyway, so it's all positive. You basically have to get people when it's an inquiry. You basically just got to make sure that if they want guinea pigs and they've paid for them, you just got to make sure they've got the guinea pigs. And so once they've committed and they said, yeah, we want them, you say, right, pay in full, they're yours, we'll let you know. There we are. Now, we are at 4 hours and 4 minutes. We've got 10 of you on the stream. Always the way. Always the way. We've got 21.3 watch time. We are going to stop at 22. Okay, my spreadsheet has got 22 on it. All right, I can look. I'll prove it. I'll prove it, people. I'll prove it. Hang on. Let's see what I'm showing you rather than. Hang on. Can I just think? Let's just hide a little bit of this. Right. So I'll show you. Okay. No names. No names. So this is that's the spreadsheet. Look, the famous spreadsheet of what I use every single day. Look at that spot. Look at that. How boring that is. There we are. So that is what I use. Isn't that exciting? So you can see the date on the left, then the watch hours, then what we've done today, and that's today's figure, and then yesterday's, and then the total. There we are. Wow, behind the scenes. Oh, look at the state of this place. Look, the squalor. This is where the magic ends. Not this. Look, we've got. Look. Oh, there we are. Look, it's dreadful. It's behind the scenes. It's like Disney. There we are. So, Crocs. Yeah, not wellies. It is. It is. It is. There we are. 21.6. We are coming to the end of the stream. So yeah. So I've got a spreadsheet here. It does give me a running total day by day. How tragically sad, and it gives me how many hours of live streaming we've done today. Then I've got yesterday's figures on the total, how many videos and live streams watched, and then the day and the total amount from yesterday. So tragically sad. Okay, but all good stuff. Right, and talking of all good stuff does come to an end. So at 21.8, so we are going to stop. Okay, I am going to stop because it's 20 to 8, and apparently there's a cheese scone for me, which would be nice. Which is nice. There is the moon dust, and what's in there? Storm. Oh, Storm. Hey, Storm. Storm's in there. That's Storm. Right. So let's. So we're going to finish this down. Thank you very, 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 very much indeed. And thank you so much. We will see you all. Come on, 22. Ah, it's 21.9. A big build up. We don't quite get there. Come on. Come on. Come on, Moondust. Oh, no, you're not the dog, are you? So thank you very, very much indeed. We'll maybe back tomorrow. I don't know. I might do set up some videos. I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much. Don't forget, there we are. Bang. Right. Huge. I certainly will. She's watching telly. Pet the Guinea because I will. Huge thanks. Thank you all. There we are. Thanks to you all. Right. Okay. We are done. There we are. As always, lots of you on the stream. I am going to stop. Thank you very much indeed. Don't forget to rewatch the live stream, watch the long videos, and like everything. Thank you very much indeed. Have a great rest of the day. If you're in America or something like that, enjoy whatever you're doing. Thank you very much. Maybe some more tomorrow. We shall see. Thank you very much indeed. Take care, and it's always appreciated. And what a lovely bunch you are. So, from Stardust and family, thank you very much indeed. Take care now. Goodbye, everyone. See you soon. Thank you. Thank you. The channel is nothing without you all. Thank you very much.